Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch the lava. Ooh, she a freak, she a stalker. Yeah, I ain't even really tryna block her. Yeah, new Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch the lava. Ooh, she a stalker. Yeah, I ain't even really tryna block her. Yeah, sweet like candy. Yeah, and I took her neck like brandy. Did he drop again? No, it can't be. And they wanna band together just to ban me. Don't like me, you could bite me. And that voodoo doll looking nothing like me. I said sweet, but I like a little spicy. And she want me to herself, she wanna hide me. In your duffel bag, had to run it up like a running back. I don't wanna chat, take your number back. If I hit it twice, then I'm coming back. Yeah, then I'm coming back. And I got the heat to bring the summer back. Yeah, top 5, I'm the one in fact. Yeah, top 5, I'm the one in fact. Yeah, new Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch a lover. Ooh, she a freak, she a stalker. Yeah, I ain't even really tryna block her. New Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch a lover. Ooh, she a freak, she a stalker. Yeah, I ain't even really tryna block her. I've been looking at the same walls all day. They don't wanna see me go off now. How I go from Mississauga to the Bay. Ain't nobody came for my spot, look. I know that I cannot live forever, but I'll never die. They gon' listen to me forever, so I'm immortalized. You're gonna finesse always. And I'm with the boys, fucking with the gunplay. Got in with the AR. Ain't nobody showing on my radar. See me in the graveyard. No, they wanna put me in the graveyard. Look, if you get the bag, let me hear you say a lie. If she acting up, let me hear you say goodbye. New car, very, very fast, for real. We apply pressure to the gas, for real. New Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch a lava. Ooh, she a freak, she a stalker. Yeah, I ain't even really tryna block her. Yeah, new Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch a lava. Ooh, she a stalker. Yeah, I ain't even really tryna block.
सेटिंग में जाके मैंने क्या काम किया था ऑडियो लेट्स कीप 35 ओके 100 क्वेस्ट में कौन सा बच्चा अपने पास कॉपस्टोन ऊंटू this one practice I she wants me to cast Incendio on few enemies. Incendio. Field guide will not guide me through this. A map could still provide useful. Successful ever animated by rolling okay. अच्छा ये करना है, ये तो भाई कर ही सकते हैं कभी कि मेरे को स्पेसिफिक जगह पे जाना इंसेंटिव के लिए, ये मत बोलो मेरे को अभी। Bridge को start करते हैं। दूर हो जाएगा भाई। कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट के लिए और कौन सा था? और 14 किस चीज़ है? बॉन्ड हैंडल्स, इसका मैं करूँगा तो क्या क्रॉस बॉन्ड और क्या है? और कुछ था ऊपर अरे तो ये करता हूँ ना मैं सबसे बेस्ट। और मैप को तो ये लोकल वाला सिलेक्टेड है अभी, हम लोग जाते हैं अभी। टिंग 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 टिंग।
Lumos.
नीचे ही आएगा।
Revelio.
House token.
Revelio.
कुछ गंदा लग रहा है।
Lumos.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? No.
Revelio.
इधर से आ रहा है ये सब में पॉइजन।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy way. ये किसका घर है?
Revelio.
हैग्रिड का घर जैसा ही लग रहा है तुम। इस क्लासरूम है क्या? ये तो मेरे को हैग्रिड का घर जैसा लग रहा है। ये कौन सा है?
Revelio.
Who the fuck are you? काफी से हमसे भी जाओगे ना? ये हम लोग का टावर है ना यहाँ पे?
Revelio.
तो कुछ काम नहीं रहता है क्या भाई? इस पास आके देखते रहो।
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in...
Lumos.
इधर है भाई, इसको समझ में नहीं आ रहा मुझे। पूरा चप्पा छानना लिया। से नहीं, इधर ही किधर तो रहेगा। वो पता है बट ये है किधर? क्या इमेज में प्रॉपर नहीं दिख रहा। इस यहाँ कहाँ पे तो होगा नहीं, यहाँ ओके आई गेस तो यहाँ पे रहेगा तो बहुत सारे पेंडिंग्स हैं
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
नहीं आई थिंक सो को पता है क्या करने का इसमें एक मिनट रुक
Incendio.
ऐसे कुछ तो करना है शायद
Incendio.
वो फिर पता नहीं
Lumos.
इधर पे ग्यास दिख रहा था ना You have to press Y.
Revelio.
ये मेरे को लगता है ग्रिफिंडोर का जगह है ना
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Sure, wizard land like these.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
ये कुछ करना है यार
Incendio. Accio.
से क्या कौन सा रास्ता? ओपा
Revelio.
made over the well for 4 waste, whether near the terrestrial griffin. Hello. Bro, ये वही है ना जहाँ पे वो फाइट होता है? क्या आई थिंक यहाँ से एक एंट्री है वो जितने आते हैं। हाँ ब्रो एक सेकंड, मतलब वो लोग यहाँ का जो पीछे का एंट्री है वहाँ से ही ड्वेलिंग कर रहे हैं। ब्यूटीफुल, लुक एट दैट।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, hello. इसमें को हैरी पॉटर्स का वाइब आ रहा है। कितना मेमोरीज है यहाँ पे।
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key,
Could you remind me?
when I hope you follow, son.
अरे रुक थोड़ा, मैं जल्दी स्किप कर दिया।
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow, son. If you
सेबेस्टियन है मैं। और ये कौन?
Future champion coming through.
हेलो। यार स्ट्रीम वो HDR में बहुत गंदा लग रहा है ना। एक मिनट यार, एक मैं बंद करता हूँ HDR को। HDR की वजह से HDR नहीं तो सबसे पहले एक मिनट, तो मेरा वो करके रखा हो, वो पहले डिफॉल्ट पर रख देता हूँ सिंपली। उस पॉलिटिक्स थोड़ा सा इंक्रीज हो जाएगा। तो इस पे इमेज कैलिब्रेशन, सेट डिफॉल्ट। ओके, अभी देखते हैं डिफरेंस है। देखते चलो नहीं वैसा ही है। तो आई थिंक सो मेरे को HDR बंद करना पड़ेगा। HDR ये देखते हैं, और यहाँ का भी मेरे को HDR बंद करना पड़ेगा। डिस्प्ले HDR ऑफ। अभी देखते हैं, अभी नहीं आएगा शायद। Natural। अभी थोड़ा ओके लग रहा है, तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि भाई क्या हो गया भाई इस पे इनको। नॉइस। I like to practice training dummy। एक प्रैक्टिस करते
Hello,
हैं।
Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay।
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That was something.
एक मिनट में उनको समझा। मेरे को एक्चुअली सबसे पहले मेरा कीबोर्ड चेंज करना पड़ेगा। इसको मैं रखूँगा नीचे,
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
हवा में मारना मतलब इन शॉट।
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
मैं अपना कुछ चेंज करूँगा। इसके एक्यो के बदले एक पेरोनी वैनिश वाला डालता हूँ ऊपर। मैं ड्यूल कर सकता हूँ किसके साथ अभी?
Hello, Lucan. Is the
It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if you're ready for a shot at glory.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes,
obviously,
Sebastian.
भाई.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
4 लोग
That's the
हैं ना?
spirit.
ओके ठीक है.
Levioso.
I'm the one.
Sendo!
Give them what for.
Consundo.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Like a winner.
Levioso.
Protego.
Accio.
Come on!
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Levioso.
अरे दिखता है लोग को. ये कैसा है?
Protego.
Is that all you do? Protego. Incendio.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
अरे
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Good.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
भाई मेरे को वो नहीं हो रहा था यार. सेंटियो.
Confringo!
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Come on.
Consundo.
Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. You're better than that. Stupefy. There goes my way. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy.
Consundo.
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
यार छोड़ो.
Protego. Accio.
अरे यार मैं R2 क्यों प्रेस कर रहा हूँ? अरे पागल है भाई मैं।
Care
R2
to
और
try
Y
again?
को एक साथ क्यों प्रेस करता हूँ चमन जैसा? Shit.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
एक मिनट रुक मैं सोच रहा हूँ इसको ऊपर रखने के लिए।
Incendio.
Fringo!
Potato.
Leviosa.
Incendio. 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 Accio.
You're better than that!
Protego. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Give him what for.
Fringo! Fringo! Bingo!
Protego. Accio.
Leviosa!
Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
Leviosa!
Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Fringo!
अयो
Glad I didn't bet on
घूमना
that
थोड़ा
round.
डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है यार।
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Yes.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that
The
coming.
best duelist won, I suppose.
Could you remind me how the...
अरे वो नहीं करना यार।
Revelio.
एक और कौन सा टास्क है? तो इसमें ये हो गया। मैंने क्या प्रेस किया? वो खुद को नहीं पता भाई, हट।
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, Did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside...
Expelliarmus! Accio!
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Levioso! Revelio!
किधर है यहाँ पे किधर बचा है वो किनको दिखा शायद
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something.
Revelio!
किधर साउंड आ रहा है
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
नीचे है ना
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented TOMAHWAK.
Revelio.
अच्छा ऐसा सीन है क्या
Revelio.
ओके कुछ नंबर तो ये 3 है ये 2 है
Revelio. Revelio.
ओके तो अगर टोटल नंबर 9 है ये क्या 3 है और वाला कौन सा है सो ये है ना ये भी कह रही है थ्री रहेगा 3 नंबर वाला
Revelio.
Manicure. This classroom is where students learn about magical properties of numbers, numerology, great many options to spend periods of counting numerals when you additional starter पे मिलता था ना इसको डिस्ट्रॉय कर देते और कुछ है
Revelio.
सारे यहाँ था
Expelliarmus.
मेरे को तो वो चाहिए था क्या है 17 है टोटल नंबर ओके 76 और ये क्या है 5 11 हो गया कितना बचा है 6 वाला कौन सा है आई थिंक ओके ये 8 plus 0 नंबर कितने 7 plus 1 यूनिकॉर्न अरे यूनिकॉर्न रख रहे बाबा इसका 5 है 6 11 तो 4 आई थिंक वो फाउल है 18 13 0 अच्छा Your slots are full. Bro, कुछ सॉल्व करना पड़ेगा. तो टट्टी सा नहीं है क्या? आज एडिशनल रो. हाँ तो इसको निकाल दो भाई. क्या था? हमारा डिफेंस मेरे को तो आई थिंक यही अच्छा लगता है। ठीक है, और क्या है? ओ ओ ये भी सेल कर सकता हूँ मैं। 60 सेल कर दूँगा। और क्या है? Hearing clock, traditional school robe. टेयरिंग क्लॉक अच्छा लग रहा है ना, टेयरिंग क्लॉक रखो। आप इसका अपीयरेंस चेंज करो, ठीक है।
Revelio.
बहुत सारे लोग बहुत टाइम से कोई आया नहीं, ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है? ये अड्डे के लिए अच्छा लगा पर लग सिर्फ दिमाग वाले ओपन कर पाएंगे इसको। एंशिएंट मैजिक तो है भाई, खा सकता है।
Revelio.
यहाँ पे सब पासवर्ड रहने चाहिए, कोई भी आएगा डबल सिक्योरिटी, ये पासवर्ड पूछेगी देन ही खुलेगी, ऐसा कुछ रहना चाहिए। ये देख दे ये ना फिर देखता है कुछ।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
यहाँ पे क्यों जाएगा भाई, मेरा अड्डा है।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
जी
Revelio. Lumos.
अरे फिर भी नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को। ओके लेट्स सी। डोबी लिटरली डोबी लग रहा है, पर डोबी की डोबी क्यों है? दो डोबी क्यों है? अभी नहीं करेगा, मेरे को बहुत सारी चीज सेल करने के बाद करता हूँ। फिर से एक सामान मिलेगा, वो भी नहीं ले पाऊंगा।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
For 30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into a goblet and leave her in the Great Hall after a feast? I hear the elves have had to transfigure every goblet in the castle looking for her. I hope you're jolly well proud.
Accio! Levioso!
इसको बोलते हैं, ये तो मैं बोल रहा था। ड्रैगन ब्लॉक के इधर ही है क्या? यहाँ पे कुछ ओपन ना करिए। कुछ तो रहेगा ही। सॉरी मैं बैठ पर जाने वाला।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
गया।
Revelio.
ऊपर भी है क्या?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ये क्या है?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ट्रॉफी है। वो लोग को ऐसा ही गारमेंट पहना है, ऐसे
Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Hogwarts Good herbology award winners of
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire rest within the history of jail interest with century भाई यही है क्या?
Revelio.
I've used fast travel. हड़बीड़ा वैस बड़ा हड़बीड़ा वैस बड़ा हड़बीड़ा वैस बड़ा हड़ा हड़ा आर पार दिल के सब टूट से कहे नींदों वाले चुप मेरे रातों से कहे
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
यहाँ पे एक बड़ा पार्ट्स का
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
ले भाई ले
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
कुछ मिला क्या मेरे को? ये कौन सा वॉन्ड है भाई? शी? क्या? भाई गो वॉन्ड दिया तो कुछ गलत लग रहा है मेरे को. और पिक क्यूब भाई ये कुछ वॉन्ड हाँ यार चाहिए so मुझे लगता है ओके नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट कौन सा बच्चा है मेरा क्वेस्ट अनलॉक की बाद में करूँगा हर प्रोजेक्ट क्लासेस योगा नेटी को मिलना है नेट तो गेट का एंट्री किधर है एग्जिट वो वहाँ तक जाना है तो यहाँ पे आता हूँ रैब बार बार दिल कसम टूट से गए नींदों वाले ಏನೊಂದುಂಟಿತ್ತೆ ಚलो
Accio. Revelio.
इधर जाना पड़ेगा ओके बाद में कभी देखेंगे इसको
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
केव भी है भाई यहाँ पे केव भी है इधर से तो दूर जाऊंगा मैं भाई मेरे को ब्रूम स्टिक चाहिए यार ये लंबा लंबा ट्रैवल करना पड़ता है वो कौन है स्टूडेंट तो कोई नहीं है उतना पक्का है
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Gracie Pinch.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
अभी मैं भी वही सोच रहा था चल फिर भी
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a hand. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
Furlong.
It would be wonderful to... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Hell to swim.
Revelio.
एक मिनट वहाँ पे कुछ दिख रहा है मेरे को ओके
Incendio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
टेंट किसका बात है तेरा टास्क है तो टेंट किसका क्या नहीं करना पड़ता भाई
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
अरे यार बाद में करना पड़ेगा सॉरी मैम एक्चुअली मेरे को थोड़ा सामान सेल करना पड़ेगा अभी नहीं कर सकते करेक्ट एक मिनट मैंने यहाँ का लोकेशन अनलॉक कर लिया है क्या पहले देखने दे उधर जा ऊपर ओके रुक एक मिनट ये भाग गया है क्या अच्छा नहीं उधर ही
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
ये अनलॉक कर देता हूँ और देन मैं डायरेक्टली पीपी करता हूँ हॉग्स में राइट मैप मेड मैप में मेरे को जाना था जब मैं सेल कर सकता हूँ यहाँ पे ट्राई करता हूँ
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
कौन से शॉप में जाऊँ मैं? सर्च करोगे where I can sell my items for more price. What do you see? ये पीपल स्पॉटर, अच्छा ये वाला बंदा देता है क्या? सबसे अच्छा प्राइस यही दे रहा है क्या? आई थिंक सेम सिमिलर तो है। तो आइटम तो मेरे अपना वाला बंदा कौन है? तो ये है ना ज़ुडवेर, इसके जाके सेट कर देता हूँ मुझे प्रियोस्ट।
Revelio. Lumos.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not done. Exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
Come in,
See?
look around.
And you said the
if you've been
charms come out
eating
in the
chocolate
wash,
frogs,
but he
please
hasn't.
refrain
Someone
from
to go
touching.
around just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you
ones?
pay for your own socks, then you get to choose.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. Woman will say anything to avoid spending a canut. Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
मेरे पास तो नहीं है वो डिस्प्ले, मेरे पास हुआ है 3000 है यार आरपी। ओके सो इसका डिफरेंस 0 है तो मेरे को इसको सेल करना है। इसका डिफरेंस माइनस में जा रहा है भाई। इसका डिफरेंस कितना है? -4 वाला पॉइंट। इसको सेल करना है, कुछ है ही नहीं।
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
बहुत बढ़िया वाला क्या है? एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी। इसका क्या है? डिफरेंस कम है। ये वाला सेल ओके ये पागल है क्या इसका तो मेरे को हो रहा है ये क्यों मैं सेल करूँ ये वाला सेल क्या
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yes. No. ಏನು ನೆಗ್ಗಿತ್ತು
plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the guide too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life. You die for that.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
And
Have this one! When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble!
Incendio.
Not that!
Level. Incendio.
Release me! Disarm my wand, feel my wrath! Oh!
Incendio.
Is that all?
You've made a grave mistake.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in...
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work. Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to tell... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a
Revelio
swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
beautiful. What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed...
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines, and this... You should feel free to solve them as you... My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potion...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the... When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings...
You mentioned that your paintings would...
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for... Without my carts and my livelihood...
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. Things have taken a much darker turn. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with Wizard Car.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Levioso. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce.
I'm not even...
You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet.
It won't be long now before we find...
Why is decision running from me?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What was that? Aha! There you are!
How many of you are there?
Enjoy suffering, suffering and dying,
Oh! I will make you pay.
You won't.
Put me down!
Incendio.
Not quite.
You are postponing the inevitable!
You won't survive this!
Someone's taken out last me!
Was that your best?
Protego! Levioso!
What an unfortunate disappointment! Ranrock won't be stopped!
Deadly mistake, this.
A miss!
Levioso!
That was pitiful!
Levioso!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso! Protego! Incendio!
An utterly pitiful despair! You're so very...
Levioso!
Are you quite finished?
Incendio! Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud. Levioso! Cursed fiends. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it. Seems pleasant.
What are you up to now?
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the motherboards.
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Lumos. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Lumos. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Anyway, to make matters worse,
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I
Revelio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
The best
time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate? Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse.
It's chaos. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should
Revelio.
always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
Magical plants have so...
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
We must first understand it. That goes for class as well as friendship. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the...
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. 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 Revelio.
Wondered if you knew what they would like.
My aunt has some potions recipes she swears are improvements like herself.
There you are. The crossed one's duelist to beat.
Revelio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Revelio. Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Lumos. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Oh. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
I appreciate you
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to... Whenever you're about. Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd... Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
Following...
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find any.
What are you up to now?
life is behind me. I promise. You've made your point.
Revelio! Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
You. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Lumos. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. Revelio. Accio.
You miserable. All I can say is...
Lumos.
I was always in trouble, I was.
Revelio.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Protego! Accio! I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I shrugged my mother once. I did.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear...
Hope all is well.
I find its location a little untoward myself.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I dropped one of the crystal balls. Shattered everywhere. I was more... I will say that Professor and I seemed much calmer than I expected. Still,
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Professor Howard is going to quiz us on rail.
Lumos.
I enjoy my weekly visits to dog reading. I find I'm more comfortable around fun.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I've been tempted to say I lost my watch.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that knock? I've never had difficulties with bouncing gold. Simple knockback jinx on hand.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. What are you up to now?
If I can just stop that. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor...
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. Some can be harvested from the... Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for...
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
A well-prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the... And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless...
I'm glad I was able to get it right.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so... A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught... Merlin's beard. Good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my... Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever.
Revelio.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Potato!
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of them.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you are.
I'm surprised you had the time.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say, I confess I was skeptical given the advanced...
I'm glad I was able to meet you.
A rare occurrence. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting...
Thanks to you. I hope Sharp wasn't too...
Professor Sharp.
Cheers to that. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet if you... Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade. Trails. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Levioso. Accio. Accio. Leviosa! Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help.
Scrope is grateful. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring. Tell me more about this treasured ring.
It's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! 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 Revelio. Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Lumos.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly...
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Why did I need the toast?
Oh, that was Apollonia.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Incendio!
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough.
I suppose if that's the only way...
I'm sure the pages are still... If you don't mind...
Levioso.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was... I met a ghost there, Richard.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what a...
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress their... Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing...
I did. Thank you again, Scrope.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a As you can imagine, I never paid much.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Lumos.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Levioso.
No!
Accio.
I will make you.
Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expedego. Expelliarmus.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Nervioso. Nervioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. 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 Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Revelio.
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm the police.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention.
To see traces of ancient...
As you have likely realized by, we can access... Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
I assure you that all will be clear.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the...
and meet me in my classroom.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch the lava. Ooh, she a freak, she a stalker. Yeah, I ain't even really tryna block her. Yeah, new Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch the lava. Ooh, she a stalker. Yeah, I ain't even really tryna block her. Yeah, sweet like candy. Yeah, and I took her neck like brandy. Did he drop again? No, it can't be. And they wanna band together just to ban me. Don't like me, you could bite me. And that voodoo doll looking nothing like me. I said sweet, but I like a little spicy. And she want me to herself, she wanna hide me. Yeah, yo, duffel bag. Had to run it up like a running back. I don't wanna chat, take your number back. If I hit it twice, then I'm coming back. Yeah, then I'm coming back. And I got the heat to bring the summer back. Yeah, top 5, I'm the one in fact. Yeah, top 5, I'm the one in fact. Yeah, new Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch a lover. Ooh, she a freak, she a stalker. Yeah, I ain't even really tryna block her. New Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch a lover. Ooh, she a freak, she a stalker. Yeah, I ain't even really tryna block her. I've been looking at the same walls all day. They don't wanna see me go off now. How I go from Mississauga to the Bay. Ain't nobody came for my spot, look. I know that I cannot live forever, but I'll never die. They gon' listen to me forever, so I'm immortalized. Drinking the finesse and always. And I'm with the boys, fucking with the gunplay. Riding with the AR. Ain't nobody showing on my radar. See me in a graveyard. No, they wanna put me in a graveyard. Look, if you get the bag, let me hear you say a lie. If she acting up, let me hear you say goodbye. New car, very, very fast, for real. We apply pressure to the gas, for real. New Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch a lover. Ooh, she a freak, she a stalker. Yeah, I ain't even really tryna block her. Yeah, new Balenciagas, walking like I cannot touch a